Well, so obvious breaks, like I'm sure it will. I also think I was able to get the quest helper like opened up on the other screen. Well, without like having to break everything. So yeah. Hopefully this holds together. Now let's about the time word update. I also have no idea what quality this will be in. So that'll be exciting. But we're starting with Mourning's End Part 1. Which is, not the start of the questline for the uninitiated. We're actually pretty deep into the questline. But I started this a while ago. We're still super early on. Basically, went over to the Elf lands. Went down to... But yeah. After doing a whole bunch of stuff. It's kind of bizarre how long this questline is. But then we were told, go get a Mourner's outfit. The Mourners are the big bads. We don't like the Mourners. So we need to infiltrate their base. But the only way to do that is to kill one of these dudes, get an outfit. So, they're gonna be excommunicado. There we go. Smash class. Oh, they throw a vial at us. That's fine. Okay, okay. Alright, so now we have to go get this cleaned, but our stats are, well, they don't exist. So we're just gonna go give ourselves our stats back. For the initiated, we only have 77 magic, so we don't have blood blitz. So I'm very afraid for Saren, but I killed Vanstorm on first try, so I'm sure this will be fine. But we need to make our way over to Tapperley to get some of the stuff cleaned up, apparently. And we definitely have a lot of Terror Relief balloons stored up, because I got somebody prayer, rallied by killer blue jackets. Well, collecting their bones and guild altering them, but you know what I mean. Unless you don't. In which case, welcome. This is RuneScape. Game is super old. Oh, okay. You have to go to the blue. Go to the blue. Stop rambling. You search the laundry basket. It's full of dirty clothes. On top you see a bar of soap. Stealing the soap. Wait until they look their way. Then you steal the soap. Ours now. Now we need a bucket of water. Problem? Wait a minute, no it's not. We can just go over to the tree, because there'll be an elf, we can get a bucket, and then we can find a water source, which will be the actual problem. Or I could just use that. Lame. Okay, so... Oh, there's tons of water sources. Of course there is. This is the Arbor Zone. At least the beginner airport zone. How do I have 0 viewers but average view durations frame length? Whatever. Do I have a stab? Oh. I don't think I do. Making soapy water isn't gonna help. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. You give the top a good scrub with the soap and rinse away the bloody suds with water. Gross. Teleport to let ya. Can I just drop? Yeah, we're just gonna drop the soap. Don't need the soap. Be stinky in this zone. So our HP is actually pretty high for this class. I am big concerned. We're not gonna worry about that right this second. Also, if you hear the fan in the background, sorry, but I'm not gonna melt. Alright, so she has to grab the bear fur and 2 silk. Surely that's all we had to kill, right? Yeah, that's all we had to kill, so... and rough. Yeah, should we, like, carrying around our energy potions? Hello, how can I help? Mend my clothes! I do, but human clothes are too hard to mend. They do not have the finesse of elven garments. Well, we actually have elven garments. I'll take a look. Show the seamstress. There is something disturbingly familiar about the design of these trousers. They are made for an elf. But can you fix them? Of course I can. I'll need 2 pieces of silk and some bear fur. Here you go. Huh, sounds like you knew what I needed. Ronwyn hands you the mourner trousers. They look as good as new. Thanks. Yep. Alright, so we need to grab feather, code crunchies, magic log, leather. And we have to keep the mourner letter on us. We need to, like, settle on a bank organization method. Okie dokie. I should throw like GIM in the stream title so people know. There we go. Now they won't be like, why don't I just buy brews? Where's all your prayer pots? Blah blah blah. I'm gonna be like, I'm a Snowflake account. Ha 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 ha. Hello, I take it you're one of the new recruits. Well, I'm SL. I'm in charge here. Now come on, let's have a look at your paperwork. Hand over a letter of recommendation. This seems to be all in order. Welcome to the Death Guard. Now, for your first assignment. As you may know, part of what we do here is keep the people believing in the plague. Why? Did I not tell you? I better fill you in. Well, as you undoubtedly know, we were sent by Lord Iorwith to secure the city. The reason for this is so we can access the caves below. What's the point about the caves? I'm afraid that information is classified until you prove your commitment to the Death Guard. Oh, fair enough. Now, to keep our presence in the city secret, Lord Iorwith arranged an alliance with King Lathas, the ruler of the East. Apparently, the fool thinks we will help him dispose of the Knights of Camelot once our work here is done. I expect he'll be disappointed. Anyway, the plague serves two purposes. First, it allows us to move around the city in secret thanks to our mourner disguise. Second, it means we can abduct citizens to mine the caves below with ease. We just pretend they've fallen victim to the plague. Does anyone suspect the truth? Well, we have had a few near misses. Recently we had some girl from East Ardone looking around asking too many questions, so we locked up while decided what to do with her. Annoyingly, she managed to escape with the help of some adventurer. Luckily for us, they were so stupid that we managed to use the adventurer to deal with King Tyrus. It all worked out quite well in the end. Things like that is why we must endure the people keep... I must ensure that people keep believing in the plague, though. One of the things we do is to keep up the lie to fool old farmer Brumpty to believe in his sheep are infected. The old half-wit thinks just because the sheep are an abnormal color, they're ill with plague. It's amazing what a bit of dye can do. So that is actually one of, if not the first quest in this chain. So we're just gonna go perpetuate it, which is kind of hilarious. You dyed them? Well, you don't think they ended up as ridiculous colors naturally, do you? Anyway, the aim of it is that we have yet to find a way to stop the dye from washing out, so we need someone, that someone being you, to go and re-dye them. Simple enough. You want me to give a blue rinse to a load of old sheep? Like, for starters, the sheep need to be dyed red, yellow, green, and blue. Most importantly, so that you are not seen doing this by anyone. Also, you'll need to re-dye them the colors they already are, or may notice the change. Sounds a little more tricky. How did you do it before? We have a gnomic device that fires fat dye particles that rupture on impact. Unfortunately, we have run out of particles and the device is broken. Can I take a look at it? Sure. We have a gnome inventor here too. Sadly, he's not being very helpful about fixing it. You can talk to him if you like. Here's the key. He is in the next room. Here's the device as well. Got a strange object and a tarnished key. let me fix this, or thing. I'm not helping you fix that. As if you haven't caused enough trouble as it is. Your friends have already tried every torture in the book. I'm still not telling anyone squat. Have they tried stretching your eyelids yet? Yes, it didn't work. How about feeding you nail and prune stew? That's all I've been living on since I got here. That fire to your nostril hair, that rabid rabbits nibble your toes, give me a twisted arm. Yes, yes, and yes. Fight them all, fight like the toe nibbling. Extracted your wisdom teeth. Gnomes aren't wise, so we don't give a fuck. Face it, you'll never put me enough pain that I'll tell you what you want to know. I used to play gnome ball as a kid. This is a walk in the park in comparison. Alright, I get the picture. What will work then? Huh. You think I'm stupid enough to tell you that I've been craving toad crunchies so that I can't stand having my feet tickled? But you just told me. I did? What did I say? Toad crunchies and being tickled. Oops. I mean, no, that must have been some other, gnome. You're not fooling me. You'll help in exchange for toad crunchies? You think you can just buy my cooperation? You're a bigger imbecile than I thought. You will tell me sooner or later. New music track. Fight or flight. Angle the toad crunchies above the gnome's nose. Just how to reach it. Hold the feather menacingly close to his feet. Now, would you help me? Or would you prefer if I tickle your feet? Alright, I'm beaten. Bring me some soft leather, some magic logs, and I'll see what I can do. Here you go. Well, let me up off this rack and I'll get started. I can't do anything while I'm all tied up. What do you think you're doing? I'm meant to be getting information out of him, not making friends. I need to let him up if he's to fix the device. Okay, but without proper paperwork, he stays in this room. Or at least I'm hand over the stuff. Right, here you go. Now leave me to eat my crunchies in peace. What are you after now? You know where I can get dye parcels for this thing? You Mourners really not very good at this, are you? Fine, since you didn't give me toad crunchies, the parcels are actually toads. Toads? Yes, toads. Get some bellows and fill them with the dye you want. Then just find a toad and use bellows to fill it up. Poor toads. Ah, they're fine. A bit of dye never hurt anything. It's the firing them out of the device that kills them. Fuck. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, and torturing gnomes is perfectly fine. Hypocrite. Fair point. Where do we find toads? Build pills, near the ponds. Ah yes, I used them to catch chompy birds before. There's some bellows right here as well. Catching chompy birds? You Mourners are weird. Anyway, you don't need anything else? I'd like to be left in peace. So that one throwaway line must be why we have to do, chompy bird hunting for this. Which is kind of bizarre. Yeah, Toad. A die filled Toad in the firing chamber. To use the device, select aim and fire mode near combat action. I got a bazooka! What the hell? You re-die the green sheep! And the red sheep. Let's face south. And the yellow sheep. The blue sheep. Angle up. Oh, that's why I brought multiple. Hey, yeah, sheep. Oh, there's sheep. Heck yeah. Villains would be so proud. Hi, good day. I need assistance. Nope, just want to talk to a friendly face. I look friendly to you. I really must work my scowl more. Are you finished with those sheep yet? Yep. It's good to see your enthusiasm. I was going to get one of the others to do this job, as you are here. It's been quite a while since anyone got ill from the plague. I'd like you to see to it that people do. Alright, but the plague doesn't exist. How am I meant to do that? I've never tried this before. Some joker put something in our food not too long ago that gave us all symptoms akin to those of a plague. We can find out what it was that we were poisoned with, and can reproduce the effects. Done right, the poison should not be fatal, and help restock our dwindling supply of cheap labor. We can then have the infected citizens removed and sent into the mines. Distribution should be easy enough, because of the city walls no one can grow their own food. Instead, all the food here comes from one of our 3 supply points. And then we get this clear. Then we find out who poisoned you, find out what they poisoned you with, find out how to make that poison, and then produce enough poison to affect a lot of people. Don't forget the part where you use the poison containment food supply. 2 of the 3 supply points should be enough. How do I do all that? You seem resourceful, so I'm sure you'll come up with something. I'd help you, but I'm not a biologist. Luckily for me, I know a biologist nearby. Someone trustworthy, I hope. Oh yes, definitely. Very well, perform this task, then return to me. Okey-doke. I don't think we need the toads or the fixed device, so we'll just get rid of all that. Actually, I need to go through there. Oh, maybe we need to squeeze through over there. We can just pick this. Oh, no. Okay, we'll take this route now. That works. That's fine. That's fine. Back to Elena and northwest eastward wind. to Lucian. Why are you highlighted? Oh, you're a bartender. Must have been one of the quest speedruns I was doing. This way. Other way, other way, other way. Hello, Lena. Ahoy! Ahoy, Doc. How's it going? Have you found out anything more about the plague? Actually, yes. It's a long story. Well, I'm not going anywhere. And I'll start when I confronted the king, admitted the plague is a hoax. Did he say why? He did. Turned out he was lying to me, though. Lying? About what? About his loyalty. Loyalty? What's going on? Well, I'll start from when we found out the plague was a hoax. When I confronted the king, he told me that he faked the plague to keep people safe from his brother, King Tyrus. Said that Tyrus was taken by the Dark Lord while exploring the lands to the west, claimed that the Dark Lord corrupted him by forcing him to drink from the Chalice of Eternity. But that was a lie. Indeed, I didn't find out that so much later. On the king's orders, I traveled through the underground pass into the western lands of Tyranwin. Thank you for the recap. Once there, I met up with Lord Iorwerth, leader of some elves that allied with the king, helped me to kill King Tyrus. That was a quest called Regicide. That was when I discovered the truth. While returning to King Lathas, I was confronted by another elf named Arianwin, the leader of a group of rebel elves opposing Lord Iorwerth. At the time, I was carrying a letter from Lord Iorwerth to King Lathas. Arwen magically broke the seal on the letter so I could read it. What did it say? It revealed that it's actually King Lathas and Lord Iorwerth who served the Dark Lord. According to the letter, King Lathas wanted to reclaim Camelot from King Arthur and believed that the Dark Lord can help him. And Lord Iorwerth? I'm not exactly sure yet. Westerloin seems to be key to his plans though, and with Arianwin revealed to me that the Mourners are actually elves in service to Lord Iorwerth. I've enjoyed the Mourners. I'm trying to work out what they're doing. From what I've learned so far, something important to them in the caves below West Ardoin. I'm currently working with them to earn their trust, so they'll reveal their plans to me soon. Hey, that's quite the reveal. Anything from me, just ask. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with something. What's the problem? Next, there's a poison based on rotten apples. I have any poison based solely on apples, rotten or not, would be very effective. Well, I put a rotten apple in the Mourners too. I'm told that the effect was much like symptoms of a plague. That sounds like they were ill from some sort of toxin. I imagine it was a mold of some sort that had that effect. Not the rotten apple itself, but you need it for. You need poison a large food supply in order to get the Mourner's trust. That's awful. I can't help you with that. If I don't gain the trust of the Mourners, then the people of West Ardoin will have a much worse time than the effects of that toxin. Alana, trust me. You better be right about this. I better make sure you get the toxin right so no one dies. Bring me a sample of rotten apple to examine. Also see if I can make a counterreactant for the toxin. Here you go. Ick. Alright then, let's get started. Yes. Right, let's see. Okay, I managed to isolate a small sample of the toxin, byproduct of the mold that grows on these apples. It's not fatal, so counterreactant shouldn't be necessary. That begs the story you're going to affect. Wasn't right to contaminate 2 of the 3 supply points in West Ardoin. Or half the food in the city. You're going to need a huge amount of the toxin to do that. You're also going to need to refine it too, or people will notice rotten apples in amongst the food. It's starting to sound a little tricky. Can you make it for me? I would, but I don't have the right equipment here to do anything in bulk. Alright then, I'll the process and I'll get started. Alright then, first thing to do is mash up a lot of rotten apples, and leave them to dissolve the toxin to a liquid that has a very low evaporation point, some sort of solvent. I don't know much about those kind of chemicals, but I believe naphtha would be perfect for that. Ah yes, I've worked with naphtha before. The chemist in Remington told me to make it from coal tar. Perfect. Well, get yourself some naphtha and some mashed rotten apples and mix them together. Once you've done that, strain out any solids. Finally, heat the mixture to evaporate off the solvent. Careful of the naked flame, as the solvent will be highly flammable. And that's all it is? Why isn't anything ever easy? Sorry, I never said it would be simple. Here, you'll need to strain out the solid. Got a large sieve. You may want to check out the orchard just north of the city. I hear no one has attended to it since the blight infected the trees there. I shall have plenty of rotten apples. Alright, so we need to grab the barrel of naphtha that we got. Then we just have to go get that, and then do all the things. It's a very long point section in the guide. Okay, the orchard's over to the left. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. South. South and loop around. Now we need to find a range. There we go. Alright, let me grab a teleport crystal. Oh, before we go back there, we want to grab the energy potion. And Soul Pursuit, that's also super important. Why is that night out there? Whatever. Easy. Get back ready. How's the epidemic going? Epidemic? Oh, you mean the poisoning. Settle as a brick. Yes, that. How's it going? It's all done. This is good news. Give it a few days and the slate pens will be full again. I've proven my commitment now. Yes, I think you have. I guess you want to know what we're doing in the mines. Yes, please. A long time ago, Sharon herself ordered the construction of a great temple beneath the earth. The temple guards a great power, one that's key to our plans. We believe the temple lies beneath the city. That's why we are here. Unfortunately, progress has been slower than we'd have liked. The slaves accidentally mined into some old caverns infested with beasts that have caused us significant issues. Ooh, dark beasts. That'd be nice. Let's see, how close are we to finding it? It should be long now. You'll start to see signs that we are near. Anyway, now that you know about the temple, I have a new task for you to perform deep within the mines. Last, one of the guards has taken the key to the mines to be copied. Report and regulate. I'll see that you get a copy as soon as he gets back. Hello. Be on your way. I have other things to attend to. Let's go tell Ariane. What was that? Oh, nothing. Fair enough. How goes it, Lady? I think I have the information you're after. It seems that our Elves are searching for an ancient temple of some sort deep beneath West Ardoin. Temple? That means the Temple of Light! Temple of Light? That's the Temple of Light! It's built by Saren herself to guard a dark and ancient power. This is not good, friend. I fear Lord Artwith intends to use that power to summon the Dark Lord. I don't think we found the temple yet. No one's down there. Well then, we still have time. Thank you for your help so far. We would never discovered this without you. Now I must prepare for what comes next. So what are we gonna do about Temple Light? First of all, you know how close the Ironworth Elves are to finding it. Return to the Mourning headquarters, gain access to their mine. Once there, so you can describe out the temple. We'll go there right now. Thank you, friend. Don't forget the disguise. Okay, so we can dump most of this. We need a rope, a chisel, catalytic talisman, because I'm not doing the item death talisman thing. To hell with that. I want some prayer potions. And food. It's really deeply unsatisfying how the wines are ordered. Yeah, there's no good way to order. Gotta hate it. Whatever. Yeah, I want to add a completion thing, like we've done this quest. There we go. That should be pretty clear. Get up here. I should grab one of our agility potions. No, well, too late now. Do you have the key to the excavation site yet? The guard has finally returned. It would have taken him so long because he had 10 times more pet than we needed. Useful. I'm always losing keys. I have plenty now. So, you mentioned the task you had for me. Something to do with the mines? That's right. One of our dig teams has gone missing while searching for the temple. I need to find out what happened to them. Sounds easy enough. You say that now, but the beasts in the mines are deadly. Be very careful in there. I'll be on my guard. Good, you'll need this. A newly cut key! Thanks. Good luck. Oh boy, they hit so hard. Goodbye, Dark Beast. Tried your best. And of course, there's no large map for this. Well, it looks like the dig team, it seems they managed to find the temple, or let Ariane know before the mourners find out. Temple Light Song! Shadows are so mean. I put on Graceful, actually. But, not gonna risk it. I got a thingy! Alright, I'll have to let you. Before we report this, I'm gonna just restart our prayer point. What's the latest news? I found an entrance to the temple. Looks like one of the dig crews discovered it. They were killed by some strange shadows though, so the other mourners don't know about it yet. And this isn't good. Only a matter of time before they discover the temple. So what do we do? I did some research while you were gone. Apparently, the temple is built with safeguards to prevent all but Siren's chosen from entering. The shadows. With our shadows roaming outside the temple, means those safeguards have long since decayed. I believe we can still restore them though. Now, the temple guards an ancient altar, one with the powers over life and death. I suspect this altar is why Lord Irwith is so keen to access the temple. And the game is to use it to summon the Dark Lord? Indeed. Now, the altar is also key to safeguards on the temple. We will need to use it to restore them. First, I'll return you to the temple, and I can find the crystal that is empowering the safeguards. They are no longer working. I expect that the crystal will be back in color. Will it be black in color? Bring a sample of this crystal. We will then determine our next steps. Is this it? Show the crystal. Yes! Good work. Thanks, I found it on the top floor of the temple. Well done. With the sample, a good crystal chanter should make a replacement. Just a second, I'll summon Elunid. Thank you for responding to my summons, Elunid. Anytime, Ryamun. How can I help? Dean here has an old crystal sample. I need you to make a replacement for it. Alrighty, hand it here and I shall take a look. Now let me see. There we go. So great! Thanks. No problem. Marianne will tell you what you should do with it. Now better go. See you around. Now the new crystal. Now what am I meant to do with it? You'll need to first take the newly formed crystal to the end of the temple and place it on the altar there. Imbue the crystal with the power it needs to safeguard the temple. This is starting to sound hard. It'll be quite simple. Once you have powered up the newly formed crystal, you'll need to return the blackened crystal and place the new shard with the others. This should restore the safeguards. And that's it? Yes, that's it. Alright, I'll get to it. I guess we'll get rid of one wine. I can get the teleport West Ardoing, or East Ardoing. Ah, get safe spotted, nerd. Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull it. Take everything. There's 3 things left. Okay, swear. Okay. Okay, so we got all the stuff. Oh. I like point north. Balloon has to go west? Yeah. South. Nope, put it back in. Run! Yellow crystal. There we go. Alright. Time for the failures to start. Go. Search the chest. Alright, so I have to go to the... There's the first failure. Pull the lever. Pull it. Take it all. Forget I'm so... Oh. I'll drop more wine. We got all the stuff. Use the blue crystal. And yellow crystal. Search. Stuff acquired. Oh, it goes up. Three-dimensional puzzles. Let's go all the way over there. That's rude. Oh, take that one and replace with yellow, okay. That's 100% gonna be a wall. Can you stop running that way? This would all be fine if the fucking shadows weren't a thing. I hate the shadows so much. Why? Why can't you just rotate around? That's so fucking rude. Piss off! You're so far away! Rot in hell. Just rot in hell. We're literally dead if we fail that agility thing one more time. That's so fucking stupid. Why there's so many fucking shadows? I don't want to do this. I really want to do the handhold again. And that's how I cut prayer on. You have to kill him. Here. Fucking come on. I have to do everything over again. That's nice. That's most of it looks like. God, to hell with this. What is this respawn rate? This. And this would be a really cool puzzle for these fucking shadows. At least when we die, have all the shit ready. Actually, fuck that. Hey. Well, if we weren't actively trying to finish up this hellhole, maybe we'd actually mind that. But nope. We should try to like grab the dragon soon. Ahoy! Well, the people I have a group with don't really play too much anymore, so I'm kind of just playing like an iron with extra bank space. I forgot how much I hate Temple Light from RuneScape 3 back when that first came out, and I don't miss it. It really sucks. Yeah. No problem. Too much. Take care of yourself. so hopefully now, we just one-shot these fucking shadows. Because if we don't, I'm gonna lose my mind. More than I already have. Go kill that shadow. Oh fucking finally, we're free! Here, I'll get in here. Funny, I was just ask you the same thing, Thorgal. Well, I asked first. While I battled my way through hordes of shadows whilst trying to solve a huge maze that had bounced the light beam around. Now your turn. I came in through the hole in the back. You mean there's an easy way? Not easy as such. A few of the boys and me set up an outpost at the other end of the tunnel, at the bottom of a huge cavern. The only way to get there is through the cave's riddle of traps. Hang on, that sounds familiar. Is the name of one of your companions Clink? Yes, how do you know that? A friend of mine made me a great pair of gauntlets. Wait, you must be the bean! Yep, how do you know? Clink told me about you, told me how you got rid of that Ivan fellow. As it's you, I'll make you an offer. I'll trade you a death talisman. You'll need it if you want to access his altar. Great. Wait, trade for what? I see a few things. Here, I'll make you a list. Right. which we're not gonna do because to hell with that. He placed the crystal on the altar. It starts glowing with a strange light. I just go kill this one. No, I said kill it. Die. There you go. You too. And only good shadow here is a dead one. Get your prayer points. And we didn't have to use any of our remaining prayer potion for that last step with this. Let's go! Good news, Ariane. I've read safeguards and Temple of Light, and we got a music track. The more. This is good news indeed, Lily. I should stop anyone from entering for another 1,000 years. Not quite. Seems some dwarves have managed to tunnel through to the back of the temple. Some dwarves? Yes. They set up an outpost in the underground pass. That's interesting news. I'll send an envoy down to speak with them. I must ensure all access into the temple is secure. Even still, I can't see Lord Irwith discovering the tunnel anytime soon. For now, we should have no way to summon the Dark Lord. So what happens next? This isn't an end by any means. The Irwith forces are still at large and we are not strong enough to stop them. However, with the temple secure, the main threat has been dealt with. I'll let you know if there's any further developments. For now though, your work is done. I can't offer much reward, I'm afraid. However, I did have Ned make this for you. It should allow you to bypass the defenses of the temple. Thank fucking God. Hey Edmund, how's it going? Not good at all, my friend. It's Elena. She's been taken. By who? The Knights of Ardoin. They claim she was inciting rebellion against the king. Really? She's been going around telling people that the plague isn't real. Oh dear, that's a problem. Anything you can do to help us feels wrong to ask given what you've done for us before, but we're desperate. I'm sure this is all just a misunderstanding. Let me try talking to the king. Thank you. Good day, my lord. Ahoy! What can I do for you? I'm here to talk about Lena. Apparently she's been in prison. That she has. She's making some heinous accusations. That the plague is fake. Yep. Right, but you and I both know that she's right. The plague is fake. That's not the point. As I explained to you before, plague's a necessary evil. You can't have her exposing the truth and risking everything. But King Tyrus is dead. What exactly are we risking? My brother may be dead, but the Dark Lord is still a threat. Until that threat is gone, the plague must remain. So you won't free Elena. No, I can't take any risks. I'm afraid I have business to attend to. You should be on your way. I see. I guess I should let her father know. Oh, there, you spoken to the king yet? Yep. And? You won't be freeing her, I'm afraid. Why? I know all this plague business has gotten her a bit emotional, but can't you see that she's just upset? Said she was a threat to Ardoin. But she's no danger to anyone. Why would he think that way? Well, the thing is... What? Well, she's right. The plague is a lie. That's why the king had her imprisoned. He's afraid she'd expose the truth. The plague is a lie? What do you mean the plague is a lie? I guess I have some explaining to do. You most certainly do. He freed Elena from West Ardoin. As you can imagine, she was still keen on helping the plague victims and asked me to help her find a cure. He sent some samples to her old teacher, Loiter in Iraq. He ran some tests and found out that the plague isn't actually real. I confronted the king on this, and he admitted it. But why? The king told me that he had a brother, King Tyrus. He was corrupted by the Dark Lord while exploring lands to the west. As Tyrus was the king of West Ardoin, King Lathis decided to cordon off the city to keep the rest of the world safe. The plague was an excuse he gave for the quarantine. But that doesn't make any sense. Why just tell the truth? Why lie to everyone and make up a plague? Something doesn't seem right about it at all. Well, you're right about that. Turns out King Lathis was lying about that as well. I'll get that in a minute. Confronting the king, he recruited me to ask me with helping him stop Tyrus. And we traveled through the underground pass into the forest of Tyrannwin. Elves, I wasn't even sure they exist anymore. Well, Tyrannwin is full of them. In fact, they're currently in the middle of a civil war. An elven civil war. I'm going to need a drink after all this. What happened next? I met an ally of King Lathis, an elf called Lord Arworth. He was leader of one of the elven factions. With his help, I was successful in assassinating King Tyrus. With the job done, I returned to Ardoin. However, on my way back, I was intercepted by an elf named Arianwin, the leader of the rebel elves opposing Lord Arworth. He revealed the truth to me. King Lathis and King Arworth are in fact the evil ones. Together they intend to summon this Dark Lord. That's when I thought this story couldn't get any worse. The king is evil. Why? From what I can tell, King Lassus hated how his father split the kingdom, giving half to him and half to his brother. He wanted his brother dead from the start. Not only that, he also wants to reclaim Camelot from King Arthur. I think he's hoping that this Dark Lord will help him. All of this, just because King Lassus wanted more land? But Lord Iorwerth, what's in it for him? He wants to use this Dark Lord to defeat the rebel elves and the Civil War. Now it's been going on for hundreds of years. See, this doesn't explain why the plague was made up, though. Well, since I learned the truth, I helped me and the rebel elves fight back against King Lassus and Lord Iorwerth. I discovered that Lord Iorwerth believes the secrets to summoning the Dark Lord lie within the Temple of Light beneath our dwelling. The plague was made up to hide their mining operation beneath the city. All the mourners are actually Iorwerth elves in disguise, and the people who claim they have died in the plague are actually being sent to the mine. Goodness me, Elena, what have you gotten yourself into? Thanks for telling me the truth. I just wish I had told me sooner. Even half of what you say about King Lath is true, my daughter's in great danger. I need to help her. What's in mind? I do. They're holding Elena city prison beneath the castle. You'll disguise yourself as a knight of Ardoin, infiltrate the prison, find a way to free her. How do I get this guy? I need a steel plate body, some steel plate legs, and a steel pole helm. Plume on the helm will need dying red. We'll need a tabard for the plate body. My wife should be able to help you with the tabard. You'll have to check with her what she needs for it. Come back to me once you have everything, and we'll discuss what is next. Emma tells me you're helping Elena again. Thank you so much. No problem. Can you give me a hand of something? I need to make a Knight of Ardoin tabard. Well, that shouldn't be too hard for me to do. Bring some silk and purple dye. Here you go. That is lucky. Here you go, one tabard. Finish disguise. Excellent, let's have a look at it. Specs of disguise. Yes, this should be perfect. You guys will be totally fooled. Now get yourself down to the prison, see if you can find a way to free Elena. You'll find it beneath the castle. Ah, heck yeah. I can get pickpocketed and splashed on. Really wild. Hey, you. Who are you? Sue? Sue. Yes. Sue. Huh. You don't look much like a Sue. What are you doing here, Sue? On guard duty. Very well. As you were, Sue. What do you want? Me? Bean? What are you doing here? Rescuing you, of course. Father told me you were here. Oh, thank goodness. It's awful in here. Smell of that mugger. What happened, Elena? How did you end up here? Oh, it's good to tell. Let's save it for until I'm out of here. What's your plan? Well, I don't actually have one. You don't have a plan. But aren't you meant to be an adventurer? How do you normally start this sort of thing? To be honest, I usually just make it up as I go along. But luckily for us, I have something in mind myself. Iron grate at the back of the cell. It looks like it leads into the sewers. It had some sulfuric acid. I can melt through it and escape. But where do we get sulfuric acid? Thankfully, it's pretty much essential in my line of work. I have some at my home. I was at my parents' house. You'll need to get it from my cabinet and bring it here. It's clear, thick, clear liquid. Okie doke. What do you want? Me again. How's it going? Here's the stuff. Hand it over. Right, probably best you're not here when I escape. We should head back to my father. Okey-doke. Good news, Edmund. Elena is free. I know, she only came by to let us know. Thank you so much for your help. What's she now? Oh, didn't mean to skip that. Thanks, Edmund. I'll go see how she's doing. I think we got all the stuff we need. God, that's a lot of stuff going on. It's an extremely long quest. Time for the chapter. Bean! Good to see you safe. And you. Thank you so much for helping me out there. On day's work. What's going on? Why are all these people here? This Bean is the Ardoin Resistance. Ardoin Resistance? Yes. It all started when you told me the truth about the king. Realized that it would take more than just the two of us to overthrow him, so I started to find allies for us. When you plan on telling me? Well, I knew you were busy infiltrating the Mourners, so I didn't want to trouble you until we were all set up. We're just about there now, though. So is this how you ended up in that prison? It is. For a while I was trying to gather more support for us. I was trying to convince some people the truth behind the plague, but they didn't believe me. They reported me, and I was arrested not long after. Well, you've clearly been quite busy. I also made some progress since we last spoke. With the Mourners? What did you find out? The Mourners have been searching for a temple under West Ardoin, an altar there that they want to use to summon the Dark Lord. That's not good at all. Don't worry, our Lord restored the safeguards in the temple, so they shouldn't be able to get in. That's good to hear. You think we're safe now? Nope. For now, but we can't rule out King Lapis and Lord Iorwerth finding another way. So, we can't do anything about Lord Iorwerth. Your elf friends let us sort him out. But if we get our way, Lapis might not be king for much longer. What's your plan? You met Counselor Halgriff before, right? He's been helping us put a plan together. Jesus, slowly talk. Good to see you, Bean. Allow me to run you through what we have so far. So, unluckily for us, the king has total control over the paladins and the Knight of Ardoin. With them, has a large army at his disposal, one we cannot hope to stand against. But you're a counselor, can't you do anything about that? The council serves the king, I'm afraid. We can't overrule his decisions. Nor can we take power from him. What we can do, however, step in if the king becomes unfit for rule. But the king is a traitor, surely that's reason enough. It is. Right now, it's our word against his, and as you've already seen with Elena, it is keen to keep us silent. Before I was arrested, we'd hoped to gather enough support among the people to be able to peacefully remove the king from power. Sadly, we've not been able to convince many of them. There's no surprise, really. The king has created a clever lie with the plague, one that's easy for people to believe. Counselor Halgriff has come up with an alternative way to gather support. Can't pretend I totally approve of it, but it does seem to be our only option. We need people to see the king for what he really is. You're clearly not going to believe us when it comes to the plague. We'll have to resort to some dirtier tactic. When Elena told me about how you freed her from the prison, it gave me an idea. For disguise, you can be working directly for the king. The actions you perform in that disguise will seem like they were ordered by him. I see where this is going. If I upset people while dressed as a knight overdoing, they'll blame the king. Once they're upset, they'll be far more likely to believe what we have to say. I'll probably see I'm not a fan now. If we were to remove the king, should mark a new start for doing. If it's all built on a lie, are we any better than the king himself? Yes. Yes, we are. Not good, but might be our only option. I agree. I fear the danger of inaction could harm the people far more than a few small lies. You're right, this makes me uncomfortable, all of this. So, Bean, are you willing to help us? Yep. Excellent, let's get to work then. We're in Night of Ardoing disguise and use it to turn people against the king in East Ardoing. Want to build support in West Ardoing as well, but the knights aren't allowed here. We use your mourner disguise instead, though. Is it turn people against the knight? Is it turn people against the king? Will be on hand to convince them of our cause. We aim to recruit 80 people from across both parts of Ardoing, which should have quite the army. What sort of things should I do? Anything that upsets people, really. That's just some of the others here will have a few suggestions for you. Just keep an eye out for suitable opportunities. I can check how many people we've recruited. Just let me know if you need an update. Okie doke. Good luck. Set fire to the food stores. What do you think you're doing? King has orders to burn this food. You were contaminated with the plague. That food is for the people. Without it, they'll starve. Just doing my job. A lot of people are going to be angry about this. 8 new people are recruited into the resistance. Starve people, only 8 people get upset. Sounds about right. I'm gonna tell you about some new taxes. Look at this place. I can afford to pay any taxes. Fighting the plague isn't cheap. Money needs to come from somewhere. As life in the city couldn't get any worse, or I'm going to find that money. That's for you to work out. First payment is to be collected soon. Also, while I'm at it, I'm burning your food. How are you doing? I need that food. Nope. People will starve. Sucks. And some orders from the king. Orders? Yes, the king's concerned about the plague spreading into East Ardoin. He's ordered that all doctors and nurses retrain to ensure that they're capable of dealing with the plague. Nurse Sarah. I don't have time to retrain. People here need me. Who will help them if I'm gone? I'm sure the king considered all that before making his decision. Well, he may be king, but he clearly doesn't have a clue about health. It would be disastrous for the city. I almost half like the resistance needed from this place alone. Hello, Chadwell. I feel like some taxes. I barely make any money here. I can't afford to pay new taxes. Sucks. But pay soon. People won't allow us to continue. Silver, silver. Best prices for buying and selling in all Kandarin. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. New taxes? What are you on about? The king has called for a tax on luxury items, your stalls included. Well, that is unacceptable. Then I increased my prices. I've produced silver for the king himself before, but don't expect me to do that again. As you wish, but you'll still need to pay. First installment is to be collected soon. Hello, baker. Good day, madame. Do you like some nice freshly baked bread? That's a nice piece of cake. How about some taxes instead? The plague isn't cheap. New taxes. I appreciate the need to combat the plague, but this is a foolish move. My food feeds a lot of people, but we're curious to hear about this. Better than getting the plague though. First payment is soon, so get ready. Good day. How about some taxes? New taxes? What new taxes? Gotta fight the plague. We're gonna try to help speed the city, but won't be happy when I have to increase my prices. That sucks. Good day, look at my lovely gems. Or you can look at these new taxes. The king is one of my biggest customers. If he realizes I'll have to increase my prices and he won't be exempt from that. The king has good reason. I'm trying to collect your first payment soon. We order the king all market stalls are to be taxed to help fund his new castle market. New castle market? So he's taxing us to help him set up a competing market? This is outrageous. Well, he's the king, so he can do what he wants. Our first payment is soon. Interested in buying or selling spice? I'm interested in taking your money. A market that could put me out of business. Why should I help fund it? Because it's a law. Using to pay is treason. The first payment is due soon, as such get prepared for it. People will hear about this. Good. Spread the bad word. I buy silk. You want to sell any silk? Bring it here. Taxes on market stalls. Verticals come from the king himself. Well, I'll need to up my prices. A lot of people won't be happy about this. Probably not. They'll just have to live with it. These taxes are needed for the good of the city. Someone will come to collect the tax from you soon. How can we tax the town crier? He just sits there and screams. Hello, citizen. You help me tell people about some new taxes. New taxes? You know that people won't be happy about that, right? I know. Just looking orders though. The castles need repairs and more funds are required. As you wish. I will make sure that people know. Just know that I'll be sent them right to the king if they get angry. Oh, and okay, not that far away. Alright, paying my taxes though. These are new ones. They are to help pay for the king's upcoming visit to the Great Krend. Well, you know I should have to pay for that. King can't afford the trip, then maybe he shouldn't be going. Important diplomatic trip, I'm afraid, so it has to go ahead. First payment will be collected soon. But the Gilner Housing Agency doesn't pay taxes here. It's part of our business agreement with the king. These taxes are not included in that agreement. There are new emergency taxes related to the plague. Well, this is just no good. The king does not intend to honor his arrangement with us. We may well take our business elsewhere. Can you do that? While you're in our doing, you must pay the tax. What are you on about? I already pay my taxes. The king has ordered some new taxes to help fund his extensive collection of gnomish ornaments. I don't have to contribute. Gnomish ornaments? Why can't the king pay this? Pay for his own ornaments? He's got enough money as it is. The law has already been passed, so it's not up for debate. The castle is in dire need of repairs. The tax started to help fund that. Ordered by the king, this is preposterous. We'll increase our prices to afford this. We'll be furious. Taxes, but this is the Holy Church of Saradomin. They're exempt from taxes. More money is needed to hold back the plague. The church needs to help as well. We'll need to use donations from the congregation. We were hoping to use that money to build an orphanage for those who lost their parents to the plague. Sorry, but orders are orders. Oh, I think we should get, what, like, combat equipment and food and stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna go do that. I'm sure lobsters will be fine. Welcome back, team. Good work out there. You can see we now have force against the Lapis and his armies. Now comes the difficult part though. For a move against the king, we deal with his allies, the Mourners. How do we do that? We now significantly outnumber the Mourners. We should be able to drive them out of the city. The main focus will be their headquarters. Without their leadership, they'll soon retreat. We have the numbers. The Mourners are better trained and are better equipped. You should make sure you're ready before we begin. There will be bloodshed on both sides. Are you sure you're okay with this? I don't like it. I know it's the only way. Appreciate the friends, though. Thank you, friend. Ready to begin? But to begin the battle of West Ardoin. The items left in the battlefield, bleeding upon death, will be lost. Yeah, we have Mercy Teleport. Yep. I'll send word around to make sure people are prepared. Good luck, everyone. The plague of West Ardoin has gone on for long enough. Today's the plague's end. RuneScape request. Then sense battle. Good work. Let's go downstairs and deal with the rest of them. I knew you were trouble. Don't worry, I will learn of your betrayal. We did it! I better get out of here. Flee! Doesn't work with those mourners. Looks like the king might be getting a little worried now. We need to move fast. He's rather only playing as retaliation. He'd likely expect us to take some time to recuperate after that battle. He won't expect us to hit him right away. Let me guess, that's exactly what we're gonna do? Yep, hit the castle now before they have proper time to prepare for us. Even if they're not prepared, the castle will still be well defended. Yes, but thanks to our victory in West Ardoin, some of the knights are starting to question their loyalties. Taking advantage of this, I made arrangements to ensure the gates were open to us. Make no mistake, it'll still be a tough fight, but it's a fight we should be able to win. So you can afford to take a little bit more time to ensure everyone has resupplied. Feel free to come back later if you're not ready yet. Don't take too long. Let me know when you're ready. We're about to begin the Battle of East Ardoin. I wish I had a bank chest down here. Yeah, we'll be fine. I never thought this day would come. We're finally going to deal with the traitor once and for all. To show him what it means to cross paths with people who are doing. Stop hitting me. I love when they attack on the same tick as me. Makes it so easy to prayer flick. There's like lots of them. Good work, everyone! I think we found hiding in a wardrobe. You're a coward as well as a traitor. What pathetic excuse, man you are. Call me traitor? I am your king. Traitors here are the ones standing before me. Give it a rest, it's over. We know the truth. And what truth might that be? You let an enemy to our city, covered up by lying to your people. Where's the music? Shouldn't this have music going? I'm sure you'd never do something like that. Don't think I didn't hear the lies you spread about me. There's also your brother, murdered on your orders. You are aware that the killer stands with you, are you not? Dean is innocent of this. You manipulated them for your own gain. Oh, don't go pretending they're innocent. They're nothing more than a mercenary. All she cares about is a big pot of gold at the end. When he betrayed me, for long, she'll betray you as well. Liar! Enough! You're finished, Lapis. We'll decide your fate. Don't expect him to be kind. Dean, do you have any questions for the king before you take him away? So you won't get another chance to ask them. Why are you helping Lord Ironworth? My father, King Ulthus, once ruled over a united Kandarin as his eldest son. The kingdom was mine by birthright. My fool father took that from me. King Arthur and his knights arrived in our lands. My father granted them the castle of Camelot, casting the loyal subjects that previously lived there. Not only that, but he also declared that the kingdom be jointly ruled by my brother and I, rather than give it to me as I should have. When I ascended to my half-throne, I promised myself that I would unite the kingdom again, no matter the cost. That's why I made the deal with Lord Ironworth. In return for access to West Ardoin, he agreed to help me kill my brother and drive out King Arthur. You know what the mourners were doing? In West Ardoin, they were searching for some sort of temple. According to Lord Ironworth, power there would be essential in summoning Zamorak, the Dark Lord. So you know me allied with a group of Zamorakians. Of course I did. I prayed to Saradomin that he would help unite my kingdom again. He chose not to reply. I turned to the Dark Lord instead. Zamrak at my side, nothing would stand between me and Camelot. Why did you kill your brother? Last I checked, it's you that killed him, not me. You know what I mean. My brother was never meant to rule. The kingdom was mine by birthright. My father chose to give him half the kingdom, and he did a terrible job ruling it. You've seen what they're doing? The city's a mess, and not because of the plague. That's what my brother's doing. I may be a bad person, but make no mistake, my brother was not a hero either. Take him away. Bring forth the condemned. This is Mardoin, where he stands Lathus Ardignus, traitor, murderer, and a liar. Found guilty of numerous heinous crimes, will now face judgment for his sins. So this is it. After all this time, Lathus is finally going to pay for what he's done. Like I should feel something, but I just feel empty. Lathus Ardignus, as decided by the people of Ardoin, you are hereby sentenced to death. You have any final words? Dare you insult me like this? You can't kill me. I'm a rightful king. Every person here is under my rule. We'll have passed through judgment. You're not a king anymore. And you're all traitors. You'll pay with your lives. So be it. In the name of Zamrak, I curse you. Each and every one of you. Ah, snap. They finally decided to show your true colors. Disappointing. We should have killed them both when we had the chance. Perhaps. You know, after you killed King Tyrus, I thought you might have some potential. Given time, we might have properly welcomed you into our ranks. You would have been the first human among us. Well, I'm glad to disappoint you. I don't work with murderers. No, you seem more than happy to kill King Tyrus when it suited you. Burn him alive in the middle of his own camp, if I recall. They're innocent. You lied to them. Liar. I told you, your friend here, that King Tyrus was an invader into our lands. Last I checked, that was the truth. Hey, but you conveniently missed out the part about you trying to summon the Dark Lord. I see you haven't led astray. You think we are the evil ones, but our cause is the true one. You think we're murderers, but we're in fact saviors. You think you're the hero of the story, but you're not. You're mad. Let me deal with them, my lord. They caused enough trouble. They may still be of some use to us. Lock them away for now. Give them time to think on their choices. As you wish. Get wrecked! That's enough, Lord Iworth. Let them go! Brave you come here, everyone, but foolish. We have you outnumbered. Don't be so sure. You fight with the strength of 10 of your warriors. Perhaps. I don't believe you're the type to throw your lives away without need. Instead, why don't we discuss this like reasonable people? I don't have anything to discuss with you, Zamrakian scum. Zamrakian? You don't really think we'd support that monster, do you? I'm afraid to say that you're quite mistaken. When you try to manipulate us with lies, we all know your plot with King Lathus to summon the Dark Lord. Now that King Lathus is dead, I suppose there's no better time to reveal the truth. It's just a ruse, I'm afraid. A lie we told King Lathus to get him on our side. Going on about? We needed access to West Ardoin, so we needed help of the king. Once we found out about his hidden worship of Zamrak, it seemed like an obvious lie to tell. I have no more love for Zamrak than you do. I only ever served one god, the same god as you. Saren. You're lying. I want to use Temple Light to summon Zamrak. See why do you think that, but you're mistaken. Right. You're right to say the temple is key to summoning a god, but that god is not Zamrak. Saren. That's impossible. Saren is dead. I thought the same once. That was until I managed to break one of the seals within the Grand Library. That's how I discovered the truth. Our Saren lives on, trapped within the Temple of Light. I don't believe you. Shame. You're better than this, Harry Unwin. Hope in time you will see that. What should we do with them, my lord? Let them go. We know that Iroth clan is not without mercy. Yes, but make no mistake, Arianwin. If you and your rebels interfere with our affairs again, I'll not be so forgiving. I suggest you leave before I change my mind. This isn't over. That was a bad idea. Don't be so sure. They may not know it yet, but the rebels could be of great use to us. Ah, Bean, there you are. I'll let you rest for a bit after everything that's happened earlier. Thanks, Arianwin. Definitely needed it. And thank you for saving us back there. I don't know what we've done if you hadn't shown up. You wouldn't have been around to have this conversation. You've played a dangerous game in our doing. You may not have considered the outcome of that. We're dying. Arianwin. We can't do anything. We can't do nothing. Of course not, but we have no idea how Lord Iroth will respond to this. Things he said when we freed you were concerning. You see, I can really think he meant by it all. Sure, something we should discuss with the others. Do me a favor and fetch Yagswin. He's probably on the upper platforms. Should you bring your friend Elena as well? Not sure where she is, I'm afraid. Yagswin might know though. Okie doke. Hey, Yagsman. Damn, what of it, human? And let's call a meeting. That's me to come fetch you. I see, so now I'm meant to follow the orders of a human. An order? It was just... Make no mistake, human. You have Arianwin and the others fooled, but I know what you are. I don't know what you mean. You're a menace. Claim you're here to help. Wherever you go, you leave a trail of bodies behind. Anyway, I'll come to this meeting. I have no place to deny Arianwin. Just stay on my way from here on out. Fine. Where you go? Do you know where Elena is? The other human? I think she's by the pond to the southwest. If you'll excuse me. Hey, Elena. Ahoy. How are you doing? Okay, so much has happened so fast. It's a lot to take in. I'm here for you. Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. Okie doke. What are you doing? The elves here. Spend a lot of time helping them. Why? What drives you, Bean? I don't know. That's something you've had time to think about, I guess. Worth considering, though. But I'll have something to drive us. Anyway, is there something you needed? There's a meeting. Okie doke. Right, now that we're all here, let's get started. So, as I'm sure you've all heard, King Mathis of Ardoin is dead, overthrown by his subjects and executed soon afterwards. That's not all, though. The mourners in West Ardoin have been driven out of the city. Lord Iworth no longer has any presence in Ardoin. I know the obvious Ariane when our supposed ally, Bean, helped lead the uprising. Actions available and danger to us all. That is a good thing. With Ardoin lost to him, Lord Iworth no longer has access to the Temple of Light. Without that, there's no to summon the Dark Lord. Temples aren't secure. All the President achieved is to anger the enemy. They like it's a bad thing, Jaxwin. Last time I checked, we didn't care about upsetting our foe. We care about keeping our people alive, Islwin. And what about our people? While you sat here in their secure little village, we took action. Saved lives. I guess you're too selfish to care about us. Fish, how dare you? You're nothing of the plight of the elves, girl. You do well to keep your mouth shut. That's enough, Jaxwin. You can debate what's happened for days and still reach no conclusion. That is not why I called you here. Instead, we need to plan what happens next. Now, while freeing Bean and Elena from the Iworth camp, we were confronted by Lord Iworth. Could have killed us all, they'd let us go. Let you go. Why? The reasoning was disturbing. For a time now, we believe Lord Iworth has been trying to summon Zamorak, the Dark Lord. However, he claimed otherwise. Not Zamorak, then who? Saren. Saren? That's impossible. Saren is gone. Seems to think otherwise. Claiming that a part of Saren still lives, trapped within the Temple of Light. Apparently, he discovered this by breaking one of the 9 seals within the Great Library. That's impossible. He must be lying. Sorry, but I don't understand what you mean by all this. Who's Saren? What library? Saren was our goddess, our guardian and our teacher. Everything we have, we owe to her. She helped us build the great city of Profindus, a place where all elves could live in harmony. At the end of the God Wars, the gods were banished from this world. Saren didn't want to leave us, though. She couldn't. She shattered herself into thousands of crystals. Those crystals are all I have left of her now. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. As for the Grand Library, the great archives of knowledge beneath Profindus, which everything there was open to all of mankind. As an exception to that, though, 9 seals of Saren. The seals guarded the forbidden knowledge, that which only Saren herself could access. And Lord Iworth managed to break one of those. So he claims. No way we can check? No, Profindus was lost to us. Lord Iworth first took control of the city, my grandfather, Extoria, led an army to try and stop him. When that failed, Extoria and the other clan elders made one final ditch attempt to save Profindus. They sang the Song of Inversion, to convert the entire city to a crystal seed. Their plan worked. The city was lost to Lord Iworth. However, it was lost to the rest of us as well. Grand Library with it. What happened to Extorian? While he was fighting Lord Iworth, invaders took control of our kingdom to the east. They kidnapped Glariel, Extorian's wife. And we'll find her. This is beneath the waterfall where they lived. Never to be seen again. Extorian was king of the elves back then. You think he had access to forbidden knowledge? It's not impossible, I suppose. Anyone, it would have been him. Extorian was closer to Saren than any other elf. One of the reasons he was chosen to become king. Extorian is gone. Even if he knew something, he can't help us now. I'd be so sure. I never knew my grandfather, but my mother always told me that he wasn't the type for taking chances. If he knew something important, he'd have made sure it wouldn't have been lost to him. Can't possibly make a plan without knowing Lord Iworth's intention. While unlikely to be true, stuff at the library is all we have to go on. If Extorian left behind anything to cover us, we should try to find it. Extorian kept everything of importance to him at his home with Extorian Falls. If you want to find anything, it's probably there. Bean, you've been to Extorian Falls multiple times. You're the best person to take the lead on this. You trust the human? Think of your pride, Jaxwin. Bean has proven her worth to us. I'd like to accompany you on this one. Bean, it might prove useful to have an elf with you. Okie doke. Before her death, my mother passed down a book to me. It was written by my grandfather for his wife. You should take it with you. It might contain something of use. Thank you, Islin. And while we're gone, the rest of you should focus on Lord Iworth. You can get any idea what he's planning, now that he's lost or doing. Just be careful. You always are. Good luck to you both. Thank you. Let's get started. The others leave. Gentlemen, Dr. Yanwin, thank you for agreeing to help us. We owe a lot to you, even if some of us don't show up very well. You mean Yaxwin? Bit rude. Can't be too judgmental. Yaxwin husband was killed by his blood. One the Lord Iworth's henchman. Yaxwin never really has been the same since. I meant he was one in charge of the mourners in West Ardougne. He was a nasty piece of work. If you try hard enough, you can find something redeemable about most elves, even those that serve Lord Iworth. Isil seems to take a joy in suffering of others, those unable to defend themselves. Enough about him, though. We need to focus on Vextorian Falls. Just we travel separately. You can't be too careful at the moment. Makes sense. Are you okay getting there on your own? I'm an expert on your lands, but I should be fine. I just have a few things to gather before I depart. Okie doke. So, for the longest time, I was, terrified to try Barbarian Assault, but then, I had to do it for the diary. And I actually really like Barbarian Assault. I think it's a cool mini-game. I was hoping that'd be Maze, not mine. Well, that's just rude. Ahoy there, Bean. Glad you made it okay. You as well. I must say, it feels strange to be back here, especially after all this time. You've been here before. A long time ago. As one of the elves born in Vexdorian's new kingdom, my family were close relations of Vexdorian. He invited us here a few times. Those were simpler times, happier times. After Vexdorian left to try and retake Findus, my parents were among those who joined him. They returned. I was still just a child at the time, alone and afraid. I'm sorry to hear that. This war has taken so much from my people and from yours. I'd give anything to see peace. Anything to finally see Findus with my own eyes. Alright, now's not time for this. We need to see if Vexdorian left anything behind. Here's the book Eslin gave us. Just something of use. Hand us over a book. I am the 6. You place the cabbage on the filler. Here's some puff of smoke. I am next to the fourth. Place the line of Zamrock on the pillar. Spears in a puff of smoke. I am opposite of the fifth. Place the adamant chain body on the pillars. Oof. I am not next to the first. I am not the third. Ariel, oh. Who are you? I'm Bean, and this is Arianwin. Arianwin, I remember that name. You're of my kingdom. I'm sorry about your family. Don't be, your majesty. I appreciate the sentiment, but please, and no king anymore. I must ask, Ariel, is there any news? I'm sorry, but she's gone. I see. It was always a lot to hope for. If you need consolation, Bean moved her remains here to be closer to you. That's a lot. Thank you. Good to see that some humans still see elves as friends. If you need time, no. I feel I've spent long enough here. Then I can take you back to Lithia. Grandson, Iswin, is there. Grandson? So Earless had a child. Does she still live as well? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. No father should outlive their children. Forgive me, Earless. Now, please, let us leave now. There's too much sadness for me here, too much pain. Once we arrive, you must tell me everything that happened in my absence. We will. And teleport us back to that, yeah. That's make your own way back, I'm afraid, Bean. Okie doke. Now get our prayer back. Ain't doing nothing in this game without prayer. That's how you get messed up. Looking back, Bean, while you were gone, I filled Baxterian in on everything that has happened. I took the liberty of calling the others here so we can discuss our next move. He also missed out on Islin getting to meet his grandfather the first time. I think that might have been. I think he might have cried a little. Cried in your dreams, isn't it? I appreciate we're all happy to have Baxterian back with us, but let's not get distracted. Apologies, Arianwin. Right, over to you, Baxterian. What is this, a news forecast? Weather forecast even. Thank you, Arianwin. Forgive me, it's been a long time since I last chaired a meeting like this. Much has changed between then and now. Take your time. Thank you, friend. Arianwin informed me that Lord Io's revelations. You believe his claims? About Saren? No. As for him breaking the seal in the Grand Library, I don't know. You don't know? You don't know. The X-Men. I don't know what the seal hides. What I do know is that they could, in theory, be broken. I was lucky enough to be trusted by Saren, by me many times. Mary told me what knowledge the seals guard, but she told me that they could be destroyed. How? I don't know exactly. That those who follow the light would be able to access her knowledge. And that's it. This gives us nothing to go on. Nothing. We now know that the seals can be destroyed, which means Lord Iworth could have spoken the truth. But without access to our library, there's no way to be sure. Well, we might still have a way. A way to access the library. Yes, Findus may have been reverted to seed, but it does still exist. You're not suggesting restore the city to are you? If we could, Lord Iworth would instantly take it. No, while Lord Iworth is at large, Findus must remain as it is. However, maybe a way to still enter the city. You don't mean entering the crystal, do you? That's not possible. Actually, I think it would be possible. The crystal seed that contains Perfindus is not the same as the seeds we use to form weapons and armor. The seed contains Perfindus, but the seed itself is not the city. So it's like a box. Exactly, if we can enter the box, we can enter Perfindus. That's the idea. Won't be straightforward, though. Is it ever? We will need a special potion to be able to safely enter the crystal seed. We'll also be able to bypass the defenses around it as well. Potion? That sounds like my area of expertise. Perfect. Elena, if you could create this potion, that'd be greatly appreciated. The rest of us can work on those defenses. Great. Dean, meet me by the pond. I could use your help with this. Yeah, let's leave the meeting. Ahoy! Ahoy. Textorian is an interesting one, isn't he? Does seem a bit lost. Exactly. Reminds me of a story my father once told. The story of a broken man. Now's not the time. I guess you're right. The short of it is, Textorian has lost everything they cared about. Empty shell now, nothing left to live for. But he's not totally lost. Still is one, and we can still turn this war around. Sweet. Guess only time will tell. Right, shall we get started with this potion? What do I need? Stern gave me the details. To start with, we need an elder cadentine seed. We should be able to grow one from a normal cadentine seed. We just need to prepare this patch a little differently. The Elves have said, you can use this farming patch here. While I prepare the patch, can you go fetch cadentine seed and a seed dipper? Here we go. Want that? Well, it also happens that I already prepared the patch, so you can get started right away. That's very convenient. That is very convenient. Indeed. When you're ready, go ahead and plant the seed. That's the seed planted. Great. I keep an eye on the patch while it grows. You should check in with Arianwin and Vextrain in the meantime. Okie doke. Ahoy there. Ahoy, how's potion going? We planned this herb we need, I had to wait for it to grow. Something I can do in the meantime? I suspect there is. Myself and Vextrain have been looking over how we can get past the defenses around the crystal seed. What defenses are there? Crystal seed containing Profindus that lies in the middle of the clearing with the city once stood. The only thing left of the city itself are the walls. These are no ordinary walls, though. Long ago, they were reinforced by various enchantments to protect Profindus during the God Wars. With Profindus gone, Lord Iworth has claimed the land where it once was, managed to manipulate the defenses to only allow his allies to enter, so that we could pass them. While the Iworth clan may hold some magical knowledge, they are not mystics. I have no doubt that their work was crude at best, work that a true master of the magical arts could overcome. Let's see, where do we find a true master of the magical arts? 8 separate elven clans that journeyed with Saren into this world. Those 8 clans still exist today, with each elf born into one of them. Though I've already heard of some of the clans, the Iworth clan is known to you, the greatest clan of assassins and slayers. And the Kadarin class, of course, the warrior clan, of which myself and Arianwin are part of. The other clans you might be less familiar with. However, one of those clans is key here. The Amlad clan, Clan of Mystics. It was the Amlad clan who created the Profindus defenses. Their clan should have knowledge needed to overcome them. Of all the Amlad clan, none know more and Lord Ewan Amlod himself. And where do we find him? After Findus was ready to sea, clan elders went into hiding. Before we parted ways, the others did leave me with some clues on how to find them. Lord Amlod may be our priority, but the other elders could be of great help in our fight against Lord Iorwerth. Try and find them all. I managed to decipher the clues left behind by Lord Amlod. We should be able to use it to find him. We'll also start working on the other clues. Apart from Lord Amlod, I've only been able to decipher Lady Treyharen's clues so far. I keep forgetting the others though. Bean, myself, and Vectorian will continue to work on deciphering those clues. Oh, we did it! It would be great if we could find Lord Amlod and Lady Treyharen for us. How do we find Lord Amlod? Here's a clue left behind. The Elven Crystal will lead you to me. Anything else you should know? Amlod Clan is a clan of mystics. Some sort of magic may be key to finding Lord Amlod. You might also find this of use, but Amlod gave it to me before we went our separate ways. A crystal seed. Now I find Lady Treyharen. I'll journey south from the well. Anything else? The Treyharen clan is a clan of smiths and miners. It's possible you'll need to use your smithing and mining knowledge to find Lady Treyharen. Okie doke. Ahoy. Bye. Thank you. It's good to have you helping us. We're all very grateful. Please enchant this. Okie doke. There you go, be careful with it. Not sure what it'll do when used. Okie doke. This place is beautiful, is it not? You, Lord Amlod. Amlod, a curious name, why do you ask? Extarian sent me, gave me a crystal that belonged to Lord Amlod, brought me to you. Or brought me here to you. To me? I see. I have a question for you. Valley for us. How would you describe it? Peaceful. Yes, it was a welcome break from the wars of my home, the wars of Lord Iorwerth. So you are Lord Amlod. Indeed, and if Extarian sent you, it's time for me to leave this place. Tell me, human, where I must travel to. But yeah, we shall leave at once. I'm going to teleportate you back with me. And we're off. We should go grab, like, Nancy Poison. That's right, we're gonna show up dead. Wake up! Who has woken me? A human? You're not who I expected. Extorian sent me. We need your help. Extorian lives, and he was working with a human. This is most irregular. I see you repaired my exoskeleton as well. Impressive work for a human, but again, most irregular. I'm a human? Where's Vextorian? But yeah. Now let's journey there once. There's clearly a lot I need to catch up on. Ahoy! Other carnitine herb grew perfectly. Let's get it harvested. What else do we need for the potion? The other ingredient is crystal dust. Hopefully you can get some from Ariana or Vextorian. Got some dust? Add it to the vial of water along with the herb. Okie doke. Don't forget this. Ahoy Bean, how's it going? Working on stuff for the potion. Crystal dust, interesting. Well, I have old crystal here that you can use. We'll be grinding up though. Inversion potion. Ahoy! Got the inversion potion. Great, I'll look after it for you. Let's call the others and discuss our plans for the Grand Library. Our grand greens for the Grand Library. Right, thanks to Bean, we should have everything we need. Enter the crystal seed and containing Perfindus. So a way to bypass the defenses? Indeed we do. Extorian knowledge allowed Bean to reunite with us. To reunite us with Lord Amlet and Lady Traherne. It was the Amlet clan that created those defenses. Lord Amlet can overcome them for us. My magic can be used to teleport someone through the defenses and into the crystal. It will require great focus though, and I'll be able to send one of you in. The inversion potion will ensure that whoever it is and survives the journey. Now we just need to decide who that is. Of course we send Bean in. They're proven to us time and again that they have skills needed for a challenge like this. You cannot be serious. Even if Bean has proven their worth, as you claim, I have my doubts about, will never be deemed worthy enough to unlock Saren's hidden knowledge. Why? Because they're not an elf? Exactly, if Saren created a way for the seals to be destroyed, she have made it so that only an elf could break them. Were you there when Saren made those seals, boy? Well, of course not. I didn't know what our goddess intended. I just think... Oh, this human here, but I damn well don't know you either. The humans are capable enough of defying me. Fix my exoskeleton. Maybe they are capable of this as well. I propose that Bean be the one sent into the crystal. You disagree? Hi. Yes, we already know you do, Yixwin. Anyone else? Talk to Lord Amulet when you're ready. Good luck. Alright, next few sections don't have anything that looks like we need to actually, like, bring items first, so do it. Good luck in my Ravine, Royal County. Speak to Lord Amulet when you're ready. Grand Library for Finda, such a beautiful place. It'll be the first step in there for hundreds of years. What do I need to do once I arrive? The sailor Ironworth broke one of the 9 seals of Saren in the library. Find the seal, see what knowledge he. Once that is done, seek out the other 8 seals. See if you can break them. Well, the knowledge may be the key to our fight against the darkness. Have you any idea how to break the seals? According to Backstory, Saren herself said that those who follow the light will be able to access her knowledge. I don't know how to go on. No, but it is all you have. Now when you're ready, plug you into the crystal sea. Add the potion you made earlier. It will ensure that you survive the journey. One last thing, the laws of this land abide by, they may not apply in the library. What do you? Does that mean? The library has been reverted to crystal. That which is impossible here may well be normal in an environment like that. You should be cautious. Are you ready? Yep, run into the Grand Library. If you die, you're lost. That crystal seeds will be hunky-dory. I think I'm waiting for days. What's with all the zeros? Hey, music track for the quest. Song of the Elves. And so comes another to seek the knowledge of Saren. Greetings, mortal. You're Saren? No, I'm just a memory. I'm your fragment of something far greater. Guardian of the knowledge that she left behind. Seek that knowledge to help in a fight against Lord Ironworth. Now I place to question why I don't exist to pass on that which she sealed away. So give me the knowledge. The seal guards the truth. The seal isn't broken. But knowledge is not open to all. Here is what you see. Therein lies my guilt. A part of me, trapped and alone. Dark, yes, but still a part of my being, sealed away in the Temple of Light. Sections on the temple, they should keep her contained, but in case they don't, I create one last safeguard, a prison within a prison. With it, I made a key, an orb of light, to unlock the darkness. I could have destroyed it, sealed her away forever, but I still question my decision, so I hid the orb away while I think about my choices. Shrine at Gorla, that is where it lies. With it, she can be freed or destroyed. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. The Lord Ironworth spoke the truth. Saren lives within the Temple of Light, but why? I am part of the knowledge of the seal. There's nothing more to give. Here to give. If you seek the rest, maybe those seals must be broken. Now, start with the seal of Ithel. To the southeast, the light will guide the way. I'm gonna take the mirrors and pillars, nothing on the marked path. Okay. See, this is like mirror puzzle done well. Or like light puzzle done well. No stupid bloody combat to worry about. There's a black crystal plate in this pillar. It has been wedged in place, it can't be removed. There's a strange sound coming from a nearby seal. When I first encountered the elves on their homeworld of Party Dead, it was like I'd finally found my purpose. I quickly fell in love with them, and they with me. But I had to help them, to guide them. They really embraced this, on one of their mystics. Gadwad documented my teachings in a great book called The Surdy. It was the start of something beautiful, but there's pain in beauty, as I soon came to realize. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. If you seek more knowledge, look to the seal of Kedar, you'll find on the bottom level to the south. Take 8 items. Oh, and they stack, that's so much better! This is so much better than Temple. Like, that's not saying much. But it's still so much better. Compared to many other mortal races I had encountered, the elves had reasonable lifespans. Yet, it wasn't long enough. As I spent time with the elves, I watched as they withered and died. Each death was a blade through my heart, but none more so than Sir Diwan, my closest companion. It didn't seem fair, but it didn't seem right. They deserved more. I knew I had to give it to them. So it says, you seek more knowledge? Seal of Bravus. Please. You'll find it on the middle level, to the northwest. Lever. Yeah, all the stuff. Found a way to share my essence with the elves, piece of my being for each one of them. This gift, their years would number in the thousands, time enough to live the lives they deserved. In keeping with the elven traditions, the gift was given through a song. They called it the Song of Creation, for it was the creation of a new life for them, at least, so we thought. So ends the knowledge. Feel the Amlad. Final level to the west. Library is huge. all my knowledge, I should have known not to meddle. Which I intended as a gift soon turned out to be their curses. The song of creation increased their life chance at a terrible price and bound them to me. To stray too far from their sides, caused pain, and even death. I knew I had to help them to fix my mistakes. I should have known that it'd only make it worse. With more knowledge, skill of Mailer. Top level to the west. Alright, walking soon. Oh no. Simple light design. We're running. I'm gonna go grab the cereal. I'll be right back. Good lordy, thank you. Other being came to our world, fine like myself, but not by design. He spoke of a perfect world, one filled with power. I knew it was a risk, decided to travel there. The power he spoke of might have been the only thing that was capable of saving the elves. The curse made it impossible for me to go without them, so they had to come with me and leave their home behind. It was hard on them, but in the end, I managed to convince them. And so into knowledge. If you seek more knowledge, look to the Seal of Heaven. Top floor, southwest. We made our home in the new world, a great city of crystal spires. It was as beautiful as the world from which we came. Beneath that beauty, the curse remained. The power that filled the world was even greater than I had anticipated. A higher power, one I had not encountered for a long time. I was sure that this world held the key to breaking the curse. I just needed to find it. A seal of Trey Heron. Oh, yeah, we're going a different way. Or, yeah, different direction to start. Wait. Ah, shit. this book following me. Millennia, I finally made a breakthrough. Deep beneath the mountains near our home, I found a source of deathly energy. I was sure I could use this power to save them. My essence is of life, of light. This darkness would be a perfect counter, a way to nullify the curse. I should have known not to be so foolish. This curse started with my meddling. Meddling was never going to end it. And a seal of Ironworth. I find it on the middle level. It's the northeast. Light will guide the way. I should probably log out, log back in before they kick us out. So I'm just gonna hide my screen. I am highly concerned. Okay. We have to get back over there. That's okay. Not the end of the world. We have another book friend. 2 book friends. I am a being of light, but even within me, there is some darkness. I poured this darkness into my creation, combining it with the deathly magic I had found. When I was done, I looked upon my creation, a fragment of myself, one of darkness, rather than light. I thought her essence would counter my own, ending the curse with her mere existence. It was not to be, though. The curse was tied to me, not to her. I had failed, and she knew it. She turned on me, tried to destroy me. I had to stop her, so I sealed her away in the very place I had created her. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. The Siren split off a fragment of herself, hoping it would help fix her mistakes. That's what lives within the Temple of Light. That's what Iworth is trying to summon. I should return to let the others know what I've discovered. I think that's gonna break it. Yep, there it is. Good lord, that puzzle was so long. You returned. I discovered anything in the Grand Library? And I think we should call the others. See, I'll summon them at once. Okay, thank you all for joining us. In case you weren't aware, Ian has returned from the Grand Library with some news for us. Oh fuck, why is it flashing like that? Okay, it's looking stable. Looking stable. Thank you all for joining us. In case you weren't aware, Ian here's returned from the Grand Library with some news for us. What happened? Entered the library and found the seal broken by Lord Iworth. So, he did break one of the seals. Did I anything notable? Yes, it contained a memory left behind by Saren herself. The memory of Saren? Amazing! The only part is something larger though. I had to break the other 8 seals to uncover the rest of it. I managed to break all of Saren's seals? Very impressive, Bean. Now tell us this memory, what was it? That's where it gets interesting. The memory spoke of a curse of the Elves. The curse Saren was desperately trying to break. Curse? What curse? A curse binding the Elves to Saren. As long as she remained close, it was unnoticeable. When she went too far, pain. And death. Who was responsible? Who cursed our people? That's the thing, it was Saren herself. But Saren was our goddess. She would never curse us. How dare you suggest otherwise? Tell them the truth. Truth? You don't know the meaning of the word. Let them finish. She didn't mean to do it. She was trying to help. She was using her own essence to try and extend your lifespans. It just went wrong. I don't believe it. She cursed us? The goddess cursed us? If what you're saying is true, how does it relate to Lord Iworth's claims? Saren went to great lengths to undo the curse. To believe that she could nullify it by creating a being of darkness. Want to counter her light essence. You know what I mean? Lord Iworth spoke the truth. Created a fragment of herself filled with darkness. Hoping to use it to break the curse. It didn't work though, so she sealed it in the Temple of Light. I don't. It can't be real. This is a dream. Tell me this isn't real. This is a lie. It has to be. Human is showing their true colors once again. Lily, what did I tell you about insulting the human? Ariane, what do we do? Hi, Yanwin. Why are we stood here? This human needs putting in chains. Yanwin, do something. I don't. Yanwin, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You think I know something you all don't? You think I have some hidden trick hidden up my sleeve? I have nothing. You're a leader. Lead. How would you have me do that, Yigswin? How am I meant to respond to this? Have I locked this human up? You're a traitor. The curse is clearly a lie. If it was truly tied to Saren, we'd all drop dead when she was shattered. The curse clearly doesn't exist. Well, I guess I'm sure of that. As if you to suddenly speak up, I'd have thought a king would command a bit of authority rather than crying in the corner. I'm not a king anymore. Well, thanks, Saren, for that. You only managed to lose the entire kingdom to Lord Iworth. Where's some respect? I have respect. Protect the heroes who died in this war, not the coward that ran away from it. You're right. I failed you. I failed you all. I wish I could go back and change that, but I can't. All I can do now is try to make things right. While horrifying, I believe Bean speaks the truth. They have no reason to lie to us. And what they say makes sense. Now, most of you never met Saren, only know her through the stories passed down to you. But I did know her, and I know she was filled with pain. You think this is the reason? I think it could be. For why you don't feel the effects of the curse now? That's because Saren is still with us. Every one of us. Of course, crystal seeds. All of us carry them in some form or other. All of them came from Saren when she shattered herself. Her last attempt to break the curse. After everything else failed. What do we do? That's so. There's one of. Saren built a second set of defenses within the Temple of Light. This fragment of hers is sealed within them. Orb that can bypass these defenses. An orb? Yes, apparently hid it somewhere called Gorla. I know Gorla. Old shrine north of Profundus. Place for quiet worship away from the city. Does Lord Iworth know about this orb? Yes. And he might already have claimed it. We should send someone to check. I'll go. I'll see if I wish to see some actual proof of this human's claims. That's not your call. Ariana is in charge here. Am I? My whole life, I'm fighting Lord Iworth. My whole life, I've lived in the servant Zamrak. I learned everything I fought for was a lie. I don't know what I'm leading anymore. Maybe Lord Iworth fights for a different cause to what we thought. That doesn't change who he is. That doesn't change what he's done. Any time alone, time to think. Backstorian, I'd appreciate if you could take charge for a while. Oh, I'll do my best. Oh, didn't mean to have that. Oh, not the other one. I think we all need time to process it. Let us close this meeting. We'll reconvene later. So many meetings. So what do we do now? There's a lot about for all of us. There's also a lot we don't know. You think Ariana will be okay? So, I know the pain he feels. It can tear you apart if you're not careful. You can be dealing with it, okay? Well, that seems that way. That's not how it feels, though. You know Saren's troubles, but you know the cause? It's heartbreaking. Now I find myself leading once more. Something I swear I would never do again. Ariana seems to think you're capable. Yes, but Ariana doesn't know me. Not really. Anyway, I suppose my job now is to make sure we don't lose sight of our goal. We know what that is anymore. To stop Lord Iworth. Even if we know what his true intentions. Even if someone thinks his intentions may be good, you can't ignore his actions. He steals all dead just to free this fragment of Saren. He has to be stopped. What do you need me to do? Yogswin has gone to see if he can find the orb Sokov. No one actually gave him permission, but he seems to hear little hoarders at the moment. Once he gets back, we'll know more what to do next. Meantime, I managed to decipher the clues left behind by Lord Bruce and Lady Heffen. Two more of the plant elders. We should try to find them. How do we find them? Trees of my home will call to me. Because the clan woodcutters and farmers, our clan is close to nature, but none more than them. And Lady Heffen? I'll walk across the water to the south. The Heaven clan are our religious leaders. They teach us to better ourselves, not just in mind but in body as well. We're having used to lead some of the more vigorous training exercises of the Heaven clan. Being poisoned, whatever. Interesting. Alright, Miles. Traveler, it's a long time since I've had company on this little island of mine. Here you are dead end though. There's something of interest for you here. Don't be so sure. I got here by following a clue left behind by Lady Heaven. I seek her on behalf of the Vextorian himself. Vextorian? See, I have good news for you, human. You have found the one you seek. Here, Lady Heaven? I am. I have lived here in solitude for a long time. Now that solitude must end. Where am I needed? But yeah. And it is time to resume my role among the elves. I will go at once. That's probably not worth teleport. It's worth trying. It's way faster than doing that again. Stop shooting me! What the? Ah, stop. Oh, you're not a tree? Tree? Of course not. I'm an elf. But through deep magic, I took on the form of a tree, allowing me to hide to stay safe. Safe from Lord Iworth. You know Lord Iworth? Yes, he must be Lord Kirwis. Vextorian sent me to find you. We need your help. I see. Where's Vextorian? But yeah. Time for me to root. I'll head there at once. Right. I'm at time. Oh, hello. Good work finding Lord Kirwis and Lady Hefton. I thought I'd see the other elders again. Maybe we still have a chance with them alongside us. No problem. Any news? He has just returned. Let's gather the others and security of the sea. Eggsman has returned. I thought we should gather to hear what he has discovered. Where's Arianwen? I saw him heading out into the forest earlier. He must have wanted some time alone. He's okay. He'll be right. Just give him time. While he's away, while he's gone, we need to keep making progress. On that note, what news do you have, Yogswin? Crying at Gorla was empty. The orb was removed quite a while ago by the looks of things. So do you believe me now? If it helps with your overinflated ego, then yes, I now believe you. The orb isn't at Gorla. Lord Iwith must have claimed it. It could be anywhere by now. Well, lucky for us, I know exactly where it is. There is a cave just north of Ironworth Camp that's used to store supplies. Lord Iwith has it under close guard there. How do you know this? Because I went scouting. Scouting at Ironworth Camp? Who gave you permission? I gave myself permission. I did not serve you, Vextorian, or anyone else here. No, you just serve yourself, don't you, Yogswin? Yogswin. My actions benefit us all. Now that we know where the orb is, we can move to claim it. Lord Iwith keep the orb at camp. Surely it'll be more secure behind Profundus walls. That's the other thing I found out. Lord Iwith knows we managed to enter the library. He fears the orb would not be safe behind the walls. How did you discover this? I have my methods. It worries me that you're unwilling to share them. Save your suspicions for someone who cares. So we know where the orb is. What do we do now? Lord Iwith intends to use the orb to free the dark fragment of Saren. We need to stop him. This fragment of Saren is still part of her. Lord Iwith hasn't done some unspeakable things. But he doesn't serve Zamorak like we thought. Maybe we can reason with him. I tried to reason with Lord Iwith a long time ago. It won't work as much as I wish it would. Regardless of his intentions, Lord Iwith is our enemy. You should want to kill him, not reason with him. I've never wished for the death of a fellow elf, no matter what they've done. But look at you, with your moral high ground. Now's not the time for arguing. At some point, we'll need to decide what to do about the fragment of Saren. For now, though, we need to focus on gaining that orb, stopping Lord Iwith's. The orb isn't enough for him to win, though. Also, we need to break through the defenses on the Temple of Light. He'll struggle to do that now that he's lost our dome. There's another way into the temple, through a tunnel, and then they're gonna pass, built by the dwarves there. Great, dwarves. I hate dwarves. I hate everything, Yogswin. Lord Iwith stop at nothing to enter the temple. You have to assume that sooner or later he will find that tunnel. And we should make sure the tunnel is secure. Vextorian, I myself and the other elders go meet with these dwarves. Very well. Head to the underground pass and see what you can do. Meantime, we should secure the orb. If he does get into the temple, Lord Iwith can do nothing without it. Let me guess, you're going to send your favorite human. Tell us, Yogswin? No, I have other things to do anyway. Bean, head to the cave of the Ironworth camp and recover the orb of light. Be careful though, it's likely to be well guarded. Sounds like we're all done here. Let's go. Who are you? Sue? Afraid I Sue. Uh-oh. You search the chest and find an orb. Looks like we're gonna have more combat after this. Yeah, it looks like it's combat all the way down. I managed to recover the orb. Thank you, friend. About this, Lord Iroth has no hope of freeing that fragment of Saren. I'll look after it until we decide what to do with it. So what now? We have the orb, the elders securing the temple light as we speak. The fragment of Saren will no longer be of concern. But Lord Iroth is still out there, and thanks to his large army, we have no way of easily dealing with him. There must be something we can do. Yeah, there is, but I don't know it. Perhaps we should call the others then. I was thinking the same thing, however, I have fair to ask first. I'd rather keep quiet. What is it? Our group is fractured. The revelation about Saren has hit everyone hard. No opinions clear to front how we should be responding to it. I hear some intend to take matters into their own hands. Yagzuin in particular has been very distant. I have concerns about his loyalties. I don't think you'd join with Lord Iroth, do you? I don't know. Those hate Iroth, the Iroth clan, and he has more reason to feel that way than most. That said, something isn't right. You want me to investigate? Dude, Yagzuin left the village after the meeting earlier. See if you can track him down and find out what he's up to. Any where he might have gone. I'm afraid not. Elena said she saw him leaving, though. Maybe she can help. Not too bad. I've been getting a lot to think about, though. Everything I've learned about Saren, about the Elves, it's crazy how big it all is. Our little fight with Ardougne seems so small now. It hasn't made you run for the hills. Now you know me better than that. Aren't you stubborn to leak now? I want to ask about Yagzuin. Yagzuin? Yes, I'm trying to find him. Victorian said you saw him leaving the village earlier. I did. I don't know where he went, though. That's annoying. He only left recently. You can pick up his trail. Look around the hidden entrance to the village by the wolves and see if you can find anything out. Good idea. There is no god. Well, you with the Yareth clan, Yagzuin? That doesn't look good for you. You, what are you doing here? Even aren't you, you traitor. Traitor? You dare call me a traitor? Your loyalty's changed more than the wind. You have the nerve to say that I'm a traitor. Lord Iroth took everything from me. My whole life was destroyed by him. And that dog, Isla. You really think I'd join up with them? Well, that's what it looks like. You fool, human. I may not agree much with the other rebels, but everything I've done has been to stop Lord Iosworth. Well then, who's this? Well, now that you ruined everything as usual, I suppose I'd better tell you. This is Aestin Idern, head of research for Lord Iorwerth, and my informant with the Iorwerth clan. Your informant? That's right, you idiot. Aestin here has been providing me with information on the Iorwerth clan. Not only that, but he's the reason why you were able to clean the Orb of Light. But I understand. You've always been loyal, while the secrecy. That's my request. I feared that the other rebels may not be trusting in me. They could have imprisoned me or even killed me. It seems safer to keep things secret. And the fact that I was safe from any information that Lord Iorwerth might have among the rebels. I see. I guess that all makes sense. What have you been discussing? Very interrupted. Aestin was about to give me some news. Go ahead, Aestin. Not good, I'm afraid. The human here was not wrong to suspect betrayal. Lord Iorwerth, he knows about it, yeah. By Siren, how? There's a traitor amongst your people. Oh, not who they are, but wasn't this human as you feared. They told Lord Iorwerth how to find the village. When did you find out? Earlier today. Aesl is training their forces as we speak. Aesl. Hang on. The traitor is one of the rebels. Love told Lord Iorwerth about the tunnel into the Temple of Light. They'll know how to get in. He just needs to reclaim the orb. We need to get to let you now. What about me? Your days as a foreman are done. You're coming with us. Now we need to move. Beam! Ah, are you okay? I'm fine. We get the citizens to safety. Where's Vexorian? Where's the orb? I don't know. Damn it. Right, you two go with Elena, help the citizens. I'll find Vexorian. But nothing. Now go! My children! Somehow we found my children! Here you go help Marith. Look at the other citizens' safety. So they're hiding in there. Please find them, please save them. Fires will let ya. It's on me. Go side. Go there. You can do it! Do it, small bean! Are you okay? I'm scared. You gotta be brave. Your mother is outside waiting for you. Okay, I'll be brave. Lord Iorwerth. Go, I'll get the citizens to safety. Well, the great King Vexorian. I'm sure I believed it when I heard you were still alive, but here you are. Sorry to disappoint. But your ability to disappoint is one of your few talents, so I'll let it aside. However, I must insist that you give me the orb. Go back in the hole you came from, Lord Iorwerth. You won't leave here with that orb. Oh, I will. One way or another. In case it wasn't clear, let me explain the situation. As we speak, my forces are dealing with the last of your rebels, rounding up your citizens. You have no way to fight and nowhere to run. Of course, I could just have killed you all right now. After the trouble you've all caused me, it might be an unreasonable act. However, I'm not without mercy. I will not draw blood unless I have to. Instead, I give you a choice. Give me the orb, and I will withdraw my forces, leaving you in peace. Use, and the blood of those citizens will be on your hands. We do not barter with your kind. I feared as much. That said, I do have someone here who might change your mind. Arianwin. Arianwin! What is this? What have you done? What have I done? I told him the truth. It was about time that someone did. What truth? They're not the enemy. I thought they were for so long, but they're not. Everything we have done, every sacrifice we have made, all of it has been to free our goddess. You've never sacrificed, you never lost anything, you only sacrifice those around you. You have some nerve to lecture me. Remind me, how many people died under your watch? How many people fell trying to free your wife? Those new followers of yours, do they know? Do they know what you did? Do they know about the monster you truly are? I never. No, of course they don't. You're a liar and a coward. That's all you've ever been. As for me, I'm many things, and I admit a lot of them aren't good, but I would never throw away lives like you did. What's he on about? Nothing. He's lying. He's just trying to justify his mistakes. I've done many terrible things. None of them were a mistake. Every sacrifice I've made has been for her, for Saren. One of these apparent sacrifices you made, nothing for the suffering you've caused me, I'm sure. When I first discovered the truth, our clan was still ruled by my mother. I went to her, told her what I'd found, told her what we need to do. I let my mother, but she was blindly loyal to this fool here. She wouldn't have any of it. I just couldn't ban my goddess. So, she needed us. So I did what had to be done. Killed her. Now do it again without hesitation. For Saren, there's no price too great. Monster, surely you don't mean to side with this barbarian, Arianwen. I don't condone what he did, what any of them have done, but they want what we want. We have to try working together. I'll die for working with them. No one else needs to die here. Please, give me the orb. Do that and I swear it will do you no further harm. I can't. I see. I did hope it won't come to this, but you gave me no choice. My friend. What's going on? Where's Mummy? I'll make this simple for you, backstorian. Life of the boy is now in your hands. Give me the orb, and no harm will come to him. You wouldn't. I wouldn't, but the choice is not mine, it's yours. I'll count to 5. 1. Lord Iris, please. 2. Backstorian, please, just give him the orb. 3. I don't like this. I want Mummy. 4. Stop. I gave the orb. Please don't hurt anyone else. A wise choice. A first for you. Jags win. Go after them. Ariane win. Wasn't meant to go like this. I was meant to get hurt. I'm sorry. I understand why. So long I was led to believe that Lord Iwith was our enemy. I thought he'd turn his back on Saren. I thought he betrayed her. But I was wrong. Everything we thought we were fighting for was a lie. He never betrayed her. Everything he did was to free her. Whatever it is he's trying to free, it isn't her. You know, you found what you found in the library. How do we know that was her? How do we know what's true anymore? That's why you turned to Lord Iwith, to find out the truth. My whole life I've dreamed of her. Dreamed of what it would be like to meet her. There's no chance that she's still alive. I have to know. And if she is alive, then what? Karen guided the elves for thousands of years. With her back, finally able to reform Profundus. We'll finally have peace again. Peace? Look around you, Arianwen. Look at Lord Iwith has done to this village. Your home. Does this look like the world of someone who wants peace? I don't. It doesn't have to be like this. Step aside. Let me stop Lord Iwith and reclaim the orb. Once it's dealt with, I find out the truth our way. You know I can't do that. Arianwen, please. I'm sorry, friend, but I made my choice. Now please, walk away. No one else needs to die here. I can't let him get away. And I can't let you go after him. So be it. Holy shit. Okay, we're supposed to die. Like, die to that one. Yeah. Excellent. He was a friend I knew us. I didn't care about. He lost a long time ago. But he didn't give up. At the very end, he fought for a cause he believed in. Our cause. And now he's gone. Along with the orb and that traitor, Ayanwin. Lord Iroth has everything he needs now. He'll be preparing to move on the temple as we speak. Can't give up as one. If we do, they died for nothing. Well, I don't intend to give up. Make no mistake, this is a fight we're unlikely to win. What do we do? Extorian? Hey, I think we can do. Lord Iroth will destroy us if we try to stop him. Maybe we have to try. What else is there? Maybe throwing our lives away. Lord Iroth seemed to think that you were no stranger to that. Why did you think that? Oh, probably some lie, like he likes to tell himself. I don't believe you. You trust Lord Iroth over me? I don't trust Lord Iroth if my life depended on it. I know a liar when I see one, though. I can tell you're not being honest about something. What happened? Tell us. It was after we defeated my Lord Iroth. But if this Dennis lost to us, we returned to our kingdom in the east. We'd gone for years by then. And in our absence, the kingdom had fallen to our other foes. So many dead. The people, the ones I was meant to protect. But that wasn't the worst of it. Clariel, my beloved, she was taken from me. Searched far and wide, desperate to find her. At times it felt like we were close, but the enemy was always managed to elude us. Eventually, we managed to track her captors to some cave south of our ruined kingdom. So I got trapped. I knew, but I was a fool. I was so blind in my desire to find her, I didn't consider the obvious. I sent my soldiers. The few that I still had. They fought with the best they could, but it was hopeless. They were massacred. After that, I knew I couldn't carry on. I was alone and powerless, just let myself away, in the hope that one day she would come back to me. You killed them? Killed them all? I did. I understand. You don't understand. I love my life. There's a chance of freeing her. I had to take it. You think I'd understand? You think I'd understand love? I knew love. Fearless. My mother, your daughter. She died in your war while you were hid away. Lord Iroth was right. You're just a coward. Islin, where are you going? Underground Pass. I tend to fight for my people, even if their own king won't. I used to think I was a good king. One that took care of his people. Thanks to me, they had roofs over their heads and food for their table. And yet, I never loved them, not really. The only thing I loved was her, my Glariel. When they took her from me, I was torn apart. I vowed I would get her back no matter what the cost. That vow destroyed my people. I destroyed my people. In the end, I became just like Lord Iroth. He did fall, and it was get too early. Maybe not then, but now. You think this is over? Is that it? Lord Iroth beats us once, please give up? If you surely think that, then yes, you have destroyed your people. You want to just rot here, following your own self-pity, while you lose your little... what little you still have. What option is there? You can fight! Lord Iroth doesn't win, so he gets into the temple late. You can still stop this. They got numbers as 10 to 1. We'll all die. Surely it's better to die trying than to live a life of regret. I thought you'd know that better than anyone. I can't. Oh, for crying out loud. You've got to be the biggest waste of space I've ever met. I've met goblins with more spine than you. For once in your miserable life, why don't you actually do something worthwhile? You. All flat pep talks. It wasn't meant to be a pep talk. Look, ask yourself this. What would she want? She'd want me to save them. Why are we still stood around talking? You've got work to do. You're right. We don't have a plan, though. Lord Iroth only has one way into the Temple of Light, the dwarf tunnel from the underground pass. We need to stop him getting through. How? The dwarf should be able to seal the tunnel. We'll need to defend them while they do. But we don't have the strength to withstand Lord Iroth's forces. We have the clan elders. Their combined power is an army in and of itself. Not all the clan elders, we're still missing two. They'll have you deciphered their clues. Yeah, with this problem, we should hopefully be still to find Lady Merler. But Lady Ithel, she died in the early ages of the war. Not good? Did she have any descendants? Had a look. Helen Ithel is her closest living relative. Problem is, we don't just need a Lady Ithel, we need the Lady Ithel. How did she die? An illness of some sort. I never actually knew what it was. She had it for years. For years? So she'd have an illness when she gave you her clue. If she knew she was dying, maybe her clue reflects that. What do you mean? Knowledge can be passed on. Maybe the clue will lead us to her knowledge. I am supposed to be right. Worth a shot at least. Do it with me, and I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, you should take the others to the dwarf camp in the underground pass. See if you can get in contact with General Heining and the new king of Ardoin as well. Maybe they'll be willing to help us. I'll see what I can do. We'll need to work quickly though. But I will still be preparing his forces as we speak. I guess we want to hear those clues. Ithel. I'll put my soul into my greatest work. And of builders and architects. Before her death, Lady Ithel was considered the finest architect of all the elves. It was just her final and finest contribution to our people. And together, all the scrolls to find me. I am a scientist. Explorers. You'll probably need to do some exploring yourself to find Lady Merle. Anything else find the seas. Oh wow. I see everything. All of knowledge. I have it now. Lady Ethel's knowledge? Yes, I know everything she knew. A statue. Must have given it to me somehow. You're the closest living relative of Lady Ethel. Now you have her knowledge as well, so that makes you the new Lady Ethel. I suppose it does. Wow. I guess you'll be wanting you to help defend the underground pass now. Well, don't worry. I was planning on joining you anyways. With this new knowledge, I can be an even bigger help. They're right away. Time is of the essence. I need combat food. Like combat gear for this. I'm gonna end the stream here though. Thank you for joining everyone. I'm just gonna do the rest of it off stream. My voice is starting to die. Bye!